Correctly. Hey everybody, welcome to a little bit of administrative work before we get started on the actual stream. Because I need to check to make sure that I can be heard, since no one has gone into the room yet, which is understandable. Alright, cool. It is working. It's working on my laptop. Anyway. So, for those of you coming in, as I'm sure there will be momentarily. Actually, hold on 1 minute. Let me... As I turn into an old man. Just share the links around one more time. Anyway. This is going to be, hopefully, a full playthrough of the game. And some PvP stuff during and after. Current plan, actually have this open right here, as we have a build called what is it? Sunlight Priestess build. We're going to be looking into that. Anyway, enough talking, let's get started. Hello Val, how are you? Gonna make us a character. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time on this particular aspect.
Where the transitory lands of the Lords of Cinder converge.
And I'll be quiet while the introductory cutscene plays, although I don't know if you guys can hear it that well. Hopefully you can. I'm a hand gesture.
Saint of the Deep. Farron's undead legion, the Abyss Watchers. Reclusive lord of the profaned capital. Yom the Giant.
Yorm.
The lords will abandon their thrones. And the unkindled will rise. Nameless, accursed undead, unfit even to be cinder.
This cutscene is much longer than I remember it being.
That ash seeketh embers.
Is that it? I think so. Anyway, yeah, let me know how my mic audio is. I did check it quick before I, well, not even before I went live, just before I started doing stuff. Um, but you never know. Trey! Trey Man. Trey the Truth, the Trevornator. Can you imagine if I was one of those people that gave everybody like 10 nicknames the second I met them? What do we want here? Guess I'll take a Divine Blessing. Speed run? No, no speed run. Hello, Finochi. Guys, do just let me know that you can hear me then and that I'm not like all muffled. Or, I guess I should actually type in the chat. Because if I am not audible, you have no way of hearing me. Mic seems okay. That's good to hear. Alright. I'm a little paranoid about it because last week when I did this, my mic was like messed up for the first 15 minutes of the stream and it kept cutting out. Sing Turning Girl theme song for audio test. Maybe we'll do that a little bit later. I'm not gonna spend too much time on like the face detail and stuff, but I do want to change like the hair and, well, actually I guess that's in the face detail, isn't it? Yeah, hair and facial hair. I'm gonna make her look like, I don't know. This one's alright. I kind of like this one, especially if we do it like in red. Or no, this one maybe in red. That one? Nah, that one. She's ready for action trademark. Yeah, definitely. Also, none of the red presets are red enough for me. So we're gonna, like, I guess this is supposed to be red, but it just looks brown to me. So we're gonna go in here and we're gonna make this much redder. Like, almost anime red. Get that blue out of there. We don't need any blue right now. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Now, do we want... Now that we have the proper color, we can judge better a little bit. None of this matters, by the way, because like 99% of the time your character is wearing a helmet of some kind, but, you know. It's fun to pretend. I like the ponytail. Eyelashes. Sure, we'll give her real big eyelashes, why not? Pupils. Ooh. I do like the weird, like, capped pupils. These just kind of look creepy to me, but maybe that's a minority opinion. I think we'll give her, because I think you can do this. We'll give her one regular eye and then one, yeah, that's good. This is a good thing that we've done. And then we'll make it red. I'm basically just going to turn her into a Code Geass character. And we'll make the other one green for contrast. This is good. This is very good. And I did have a name in mind. Let's see if it fits. Can I get like an E with an umlaut? Is that a thing we can do? I don't think so. I'll settle for a regular E. Actually, I was gonna try. Oh, whoops. I was gonna try Alla or Ali, Oli. I made this name up, and I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm actually gonna try Oli the Pathfinder first, but I have a feeling that that won't fit. No, slightly too long. Well, you know what? I guess we can just do it the other way. We'll put Pathfinder first and her name second. Secret Terminator Heterochromia Woot. No, we call those boat lights here in Weeaboo Land. Pathfinder Olle. Yay. I don't really know what a Pathfinder is in this context, but I like the name. So, what I'm doing here, I very briefly mentioned it. I have a build in another tab open on my computer, and I'm gonna bookmark it, and that's gonna be like our reference for what we should level up and when. Where is it? Yeah. So this is hold on, there's another cutscene here. I'll shut up for a sec. I think this one's super short though. God, I have so many cords out here. There we go. Also, PS4 is running its fans a little hot. That kind of concerns me. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Um, Let me know also how the game audio is, because I have everything turned down so that I'm intelligible. Rise from your grave. We're going to take the helmet off for right now to show off her sick braid. Actually, it kind of clips into the cape, but whatever. Now, I have two disclaimers here, and they're related. One is, this is only going to be my second pass through the game. I'm actually not finished with my first run yet. I have like a couple more bosses to do. And the second is that I kind of suck with spears. So for a while, we're probably going to be dying a bunch. But that's kind of part of the appeal, I think. I think if you're coming to a Dark Souls stream, especially by me, and looking for perfect play, you're going to be a little bit disappointed regardless of anything. So, just to manage everybody's expectations. And what we're going to try to do, assuming that I actually follow through this whole thing, is we're gonna complete the main quest of the game. We might do some of like the optional stuff too. I'm not sure. We'll see about that when we get to it. And we don't want to be here yet. And after that we will join one of the invading covenants and do PvP. I don't know if we're gonna do duels or invasions or what, but we'll do something. And this build is if I didn't mention it already, is Dex/Faith focused. So at some point there's this pair of swords we're gonna pick up, and it's gonna be real nice, and we're gonna lightning blade everybody to death. Because that's what the Dark Souls experience is all about. There's so much I never found first time around, but that's like Dark Souls, I guess. Yeah, they like to give their games a lot of, depending on how charitable you feel like being, either replay value or padding. I tend to take the former view that it's a good thing, but not everybody feels that way. We do look a little bit like Lara Croft, which I'm only just now realizing, but I guess that's okay. I feel like you kind of have to work a little bit harder in the third game rather, to make the character creator do what you want. I feel like the presets were better in the last two, but whatever. The creator itself is a bit more robust, so we have two boys. Let's not die in the tutorial area, hey? That wouldn't be shocking to me, but I also would rather just not. Raiding some tombs. We are indeed going to be raiding some tombs, although probably not in this particular stream just yet. Where is this man they want me to drop down on top of? Oh well. Weird. Oh, how do you get that? So many games have heterochromia and eye scars now, and I approve. Oh, that's probably the guy they wanted me to drop on top of, huh? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice little bit of incidental character detail. I think I might have given Simon weird eyes too, the character I was playing as last week. I don't remember though, because I mean, again, pretty much always has a helmet on, you know. What are you doing, Brody? What's down here? I don't know if I found this the first time I came through here. What's going on down here? Did we just find a murder scene? Because that one's dead and those two aren't. Hey. No. One thing I do like about spears, I think it's every spear in this game lets you do this, but you can just kind of hide behind your shield and poke if you need to. It's not my favorite way to do things, but it works. There's an item back here. 5 fire bombs. Aren't I lucky? I guess those will be useful in the Iodex gun gear fight. Gun gear, it's like fake Latin, I think. Ooh, what's down here? Just a dead guy, lol. Yeah. Just a dead guy. I'm sure there's a way to get to this, but I don't want to be spending, an hour in the tutorial area if at all possible. I know that Iodex does mean judge. Oh. Well, then I guess it's just actual Latin. Alright, let me take a sip of my tea and then we'll engage our friend here. Judge Spear. Alright, for the Honorable Judge Spear. Alright, you gotta remove the sword first. Alright, buddy, get up. Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, I just realized we don't have a talisman, but we do. It's just on the hand that I don't usually put those on. Whoa! New character? Yeah, if someone would like to relay the details to Bird while I try to not die against the tutorial boss. Yeah. Wow, I forgot how little health regular unfortified Estus restores. Because I have such a tiny health bar and it still barely did anything. Ow. Well, that wasn't the wisest idea I've ever had. I'm also doing, like, no damage to him, which is fun. I think mostly, though, you just kind of gotta hug his left side, as is the norm with man with sword or other weapon fights in Dark Souls. I wonder if you can get him to fall off. I feel like they probably thought of that. Well, that hurt. Oh, good. Okay, well... I saw a question in the chat which I will answer momentarily. after I either die or kill this thing. He's not doing much, but don't take that as a complaint. Thrilling action here on... Ooh, that's not something I've seen before. Alright, well I guess we're gonna burn our Divine Blessing already, because I don't want to die to this. Man, I have never had this fight take this long. I think it's just that the spear is maybe not the ideal weapon here. But that's okay. I think we got him. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, we got the coiled sword. Are you gonna check out Neo? Seems kind of Dark Souls-y. I don't know what that is, I don't think. Neo. Describe it to me? I might have heard of it. Death by a few dozen pokes. I might have heard of it, like, by description rather than by name somewhere. The name does not ring a bell. I initially thought you said Nier, which I would like to play sometime, but money is an issue. Alright, let's make our way through the graveyard here. Broken straight sword. Now, if we were absolutely suicidal, I think we could just go immediately up there and try to nab the Uchigatana off of the Tattered Master, or whatever the heck his name is. But you see what I mean when I say I'm real bad at parry? Oh, hey, never mind. There, I got him. Managed to successfully parry literally the lowest tier enemy in the entire game once. So I'm pretty sure I'm basically a PvP god now. But yeah, I don't think I know what Neo is. It's by the guys that did Ninja Gaiden, basically a samurai game in the style of Dark Souls, but faster. I mean, it sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of that, though. I guess I would check it out if given the opportunity. Although, the one thing, like, I feel like there are a lot of games that kind of try to emulate Dark Souls difficulty, but not its game design philosophy, which I would like to see more games do that second thing. I feel like, and this is kind of an odd point of praise, I guess, but I feel like the controls in Dark Souls are just really good once you get the hang of them. With the possible exception of the weird-ass jumping, but you don't use that much. Like the roll and the bumper combat button thing. It's all, like, pretty good. Alright. We'll talk to her in a moment. For now, let's do this. Bonfire lit. Crying face emoji, okay, hand emoji, 100, 100, 100, 100, fire emoji, etc.
Welcome to the bonfire, unkindled one.
Hello.
I am a firekeeper. I tend to the flame, and tend to thee. The lords have left their thrones, and must be delivered to them. To this end.
I'm gonna keep the stream up, but I'm gonna do some Path of Exile stuff. Okay, good luck with your PoE stuff.
Very
That's a good
well.
game. I should
Then
stream
touch
that
taken.
sometime. We're gonna just grab a couple levels here, so we don't really have anything else to spend it on yet.
Manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within.
Is she talking to me while I'm...
To a darkness beyond the reach of... Very well, then taken. Let these
Does she always do that and I've just never noticed? Well, anyway. For this build, they want us to put exactly 1 point in strength, so let's do that right away. 50 faith. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, I guess other than that, we should level Dex. So, do one of those.
Farewell, Ashen One. May the flames guide thee.
Oh, thank you. Also, I want to see what the weapon art for this thing is. Probably just a charge? What even would you call that? I guess it's more of like a lunge than a charge. Okay, first of all, this goes in our weapon slot. I'm sorry, that's just how I do things. What else? I guess we should talk to the Shrine Handmaiden over here. Going to probably skip most of the dialogue in this game other than the stuff we already have seen. I guess I'll buy another copy of Heal Aid. Wait, no I won't. There's no reason to do that since attunement works differently in this game, doesn't it? Yeah, okay, never mind. Could buy like the leather stuff, but I don't really feel like it. I guess we'll buy the white science soapstone. Maybe we'll help somebody out later. And we'll buy the torch right now, because I'll need that later on. Now, bear with me a second, because I don't actually remember where I go from here. Is it just... Oh, hey, I should talk to you quick before we leave.
Well, you're not a logistic.
Get the collapse gesture, rather. We can talk to him some other time. Could this be a frost? I don't understand that statement, but you do you. Yeah, actually, I don't remember where I go from here. Having a complete brain fart right now. Well, why don't we go take just like 1 or 2 cracks at the swordsman? We'll probably get our ass handed to us, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. There's like dudes over here though, aren't there? I thought there were. Oh, we got the east-west shield if nothing else. Yeah, there are dudes over here. Alright. Let's confront our man up here. Hey, there's this great new thing everyone's trying called stepping off the ledge right here. If you would like to come over and maybe try it, that would be pretty cool of you. Ow, ow, ow. Let's, da-ba-da-ba-da. And another da-ba-da-ba-da. Uh-oh. I feel like this might be a fool's errand. I don't even know if we can use the Uchigatana right now. Okay, yep. No, 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 no. Let's be smart about this. This isn't where I intended to go, which is not smart. You might actually recognize that as being the opposite of smart, otherwise known as stupid. I have to remember that falling hurts me again because on my other character I have the silver cat ring on basically always. So, yeah, I don't know. Seriously though, where the heck do I go? I can't remember. Because that just takes me back to the tutorial area. Is it through one of these other doors? Maybe? Oh, this is that tower thing, right? Yeah. What's this? Soul of a deserted corpse. This is embarrassing. I should know this. Alright, hold on. Literally have a computer sitting right next to me. I'm not gonna stumble around like an idiot on stream for 2 hours. Firelight Shrine. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Oh, do you just like go to the bonfire? I think that's actually what you do, which makes me maybe the dumbest person alive. Yep, there it is. Okay. Thrilling gameplay. Well, let's get into the meat of things here. What kind of meat would Dark Souls be? Probably like beef jerky. Okay. Let's see. Now, it's been a bit since I was last through here for the first time. I believe that the bonfire is like right around here. Burn? No, beef jerky is tough, but people love it. That's why I said that. Light this up. I don't think we need to rest there since we just were at the other one, but good to have it on. And if I remember right, there is a man with an arrow, a bow and arrow over here. Technically, I guess that's a crossbolt, but, you know, whatever. Crossbow, crossbolt. You know what I mean. Anyway, if you guys have any questions about the game or anything at all, just feel free to ask. You know how I like to keep things, probably. Or maybe you don't, but if you don't, the answer is I like to keep them fairly casual most of the time. There is apparently a weapon not too far from here called the Astora Straight Sword that I will be looking for. Just because it's not a spear. I just don't. I don't have any problem with the spears in the game, like from a design standpoint. It's just not my style, really. go. I also keep forgetting that jabs from behind the shield and jabs when you have your shield down do different amounts of damage. Alright, you. I think I died to this guy like 2 or 3 times the first time I played through here. Maybe let's try not to do that this time. And... Alright. That didn't quite kill him, but there we go. Drop anything? Nah. Yeah, I gotta say, this cape and her hair have a nice contrast. It's a shame we'll probably not be keeping this set of armor for too long, although I imagine we'll have it for at least most of the stream today. Ah, right. These guys. Also, apparently that, like, black fluid is called the puss of man, which is just disgusting. Or pus, sorry, but still, just... Yeesh. What a gross name for an object. Granted, said object is itself pretty disgusting, but... Is there... Hmm. Do they not have pointless anymore? Sure, whatever. Close enough. I really thought there was some reason to come up to this tower, but I'm struggling to think what it might have been. Well, let me try something real quick, actually. Yeah, you do have a jump attack with this. I guess that's good to know. It is technically possible that we would get invaded sometime up here, because I am embered up, but I don't think it's terribly likely. But I guess you never know. And unfortunately, or fortunately, I guess depending on how you look at these things, the first NPC invader isn't for a while yet. Okay. A great axe. She had a great axe. I stole that joke from somebody else. Actually, I think I stole that joke from Gogo, who was here last week and made it. The reason I'm poking around all this stuff is because I know that this alleged straight sword that exists requires me to break a crate to get it, but I don't quite know where it actually is. So, gonna be doing a lot of crate breaking up here. Crate break fever. Does not open from this side. Huh. Now I'm at a loss again, because I don't remember where you go if not there. Well, there is the other way from up at the top here, so I guess we'll just rest at the bonfire and go down the other set of stairs. Which means that all of that we just did was totally pointless. Oh well. What's this say? Friend required ahead. I don't know if required, but, you know, it probably wouldn't hurt. Yeah, this is the one with the dragon. Rawr, rawr, like a dungeon dragon. Ooh, a man. I think that most of these guys don't... You know what? I'm just gonna kill them all anyway. I'm sorry. It's cruel, but... To clarify, I'll kill them if I can actually frickin' hit them. It's not really an issue if you've got a sword of some sort that swings in a wider path, but... These spears are all about the thrusting attacks. Thrusting required ahead. What have we here? I don't know if I knew this was here. Where does this go? Nice. Look. I was born at night, but it wasn't last night. Come on. It's primarily the guys that are actually armed that I don't really trust. Are you even alive? Yeah, you are. Well, you were. For a given value of alive at any rate. What have we here? Could this be a secret? Gold pine resin. Huh. That's a nice find for us. We'll save that for the Vort boss fight, probably. Now, there's gonna be a man over there. Is there another man in here? There's two other mans in here. Alright. Can we use that bow? No. What about... Yeah, fire bombs. I forgot that we had these. Because I feel like even more so than usual, taking on multiple enemies with a spear is a bad idea. Rather would just, you know, try eliminating one at a time, as the saying goes. Let's see. There's a man with a shield over here, I think. Yeah. Okay. What's this? 2 more fire bombs. Now I think that somewhere around here is where the straight sword is. So I'm gonna take the time to roll through all this furniture. And actually, I'm gonna get the torch out because I kinda can't see what I'm doing. So, enjoy this while I bust up all this junk. Maybe it's not in here? I don't suppose anybody watching happens to know where this thing is. The Astoria Straight Sword is what I am searching for. I'm also searching for the strongest potions. I think it might be up there, but I don't know. Or like one maybe over there. But I don't know how to get up there. Unless it's down here. Oh, there's something down here. Soul of a deserted corpse. I think this is just the way you get to the next area. Like I said, it's been a bit since I've been through here. You asked me to run through the Cathedral of the Deep, I probably know the place like the back of my hand by now. Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. Good times. Well... that's not what I meant to do. I will, maybe save that for another day then, unless it's somewhere else up here. All I know is that it's somewhere near the vicinity. I can't talk today. Somewhere near the vicinity of the first high wall of Lothric bonfire. Now, I believe that if I go up here, the dragon gets disturbed. Yeah. There we go. Good times. Maybe it's over that way. And if you're thinking, well now PJ, it seems like you would need to dash through that field of fire in order to get over there. Yeah, no, I had that same thought. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that's an inglorious way to go out for the first time. Well, let me take a peek and see if I can't find this thing on the handy-dandy notebook, by which I mean the Dark Souls wiki. Sad face. This is way later in the area. Oh, there goes my controller and my mouse. Goodness gracious. Alright, well, let's try that again. Longest journey, single step, all that good BS. Let's go. Do 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 do. Stabby 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 doop ba doop ba doop ba doo. Alright. Come on. Hey, there's a man over here as well. I knew at least one of these was hostile. Or became hostile after you let the dude with the lantern do his thing. Do 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 do. Okay. So there's you. And there's you. And then we drop down here. Zoop. And we're good. Well, good is maybe a strong word, but we're back to where we were. I think maybe I'm going to just try to find the straight sword off camera, because it seems like something that might require a little bit of trial and error, so... There it goes. Alright. Now... I would like to get my souls back, but I think we're gonna have to deal with the reality that they're gone. For all intents and purposes. Let's, wait for this fire to dissipate. And then we dash. Get some fire bombs and get out. Alright, I think the first of the Lothric Knights is up ahead. So that'll be a bit of a watershed moment. Let's heal ourselves up a bit. We should be using heal aid to heal ourselves like between combat. And then our Estus in combat. Whoops. Okay. Hey, there he is. I'm not actually sure how he aggroed onto us, but, you know, some questions don't have answers. Ooh. Jeez, I forgot how much of a pain in the rear end these guys are when you first find them. Ow. I have a thought. Let's see if this works. What the heck? It didn't breathe fire. Uh-oh. And that time it breathed fire, but not on him. You know what? I'm just gonna go, I think. Yeah. What's this over here? I don't remember. Soul of a deserted corpse. That's why I don't remember, because it's nothing interesting. Whoa. Hello. Forgot about these things. Three fire bombs, okay. What's out here? Bonfire ahead. Is that true? I don't think it would be sitting at 77 appraisals if it weren't. There it is. Hey. Bonfire lit. And I'm going to go take a quick break. I'll be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes at absolute most. Then I'll quickly share around the stream links again. So don't go anywhere. I will be back shortly. I leave you with this oddly angled picture of our friend Olle looking at a bonfire and blinking occasionally. Be right back. Oh god, I hope that didn't pick up on the microphone. I sounded like a 85-year-old World War II veteran just there. Alright, let me just share the links around again. And they'll be sharing links around and around again. They'll be sharing all the links around again. Waiting on Fight Club. Gonna be waiting a while, bird. Soul level like 11 right now or something. You know what, Opera? F you too. Damn, browser crashes every 10 minutes. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's get back to our valorous quest to end the world, or whatever the hell it is we're doing in this game. Visions of Rear. How eloquent. What's this all about? Is tight spot still a thing I can put? Because this is very much a tight spot. Here, let's put one of these down. You know, for fun. Alright, now which way are we headed? Oh, there's an item over here, a Titanite shard. I am a Titanite shard. We can't go up the steps. These rocks cannot possibly be climbed over. It is not within the realms of possibility, within the realms of human ability, and you are a fool for even suggesting such a thing. Bonfire ahead, which is now behind us because we're walking the other way. Alright, I believe that we need to go, like, down here or something to that effect. Oh, hey bird, do you happen to know where the Astora Straight Sword is? I have heard that it is a fairly decent early game weapon and can be found somewhere near this area, but if you don't know, I'll look it up later and get it off camera. Roll. What? Oh. I thought there were only 2 of these, but I guess there must be more. Ooh. Watching on my Xbox now. There's an interesting thing. Because I'm streaming this from my PlayStation and you are watching it on your Xbox. It's like some kind of, I don't know. It's in that room where you find the Estus shard. I don't think I've gotten to there yet. I think that's ahead yet, but it's been a bit since I was through this area for the first time, so I'm not 100% sure. Like I said, if I can't find it on stream, I'll just do it off cameras. Just, as far as I'm aware, it's just like a regular straight sword that happens to have like some decent base damage or something like that, and is a good early game weapon for this class because you can apparently use it like right off the bat without having to level anything up. Jeez. Chill, buddy. What do we have here? The Mail Breaker. That is a dagger, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't there one of those like ambushes around here where they all come up with their hands? Maybe I'm thinking of somewhere else a little bit later in the area. Oh, there's a gray rot. I have never found the key to get this man out of prison. I'm sure it's somewhere around here, but I don't know where. Let's go drive 6 weight horses. Same room as the sword. Alright, well. I guess we'll make finding this mysterious room a bit of a side quest here. If I happen to run by it and you notice, point it out to me, because I've said this a bunch last week when I was streaming, but I have a really bad sense of direction, as evidenced by the fact that I'm pretty sure I've gone up and down this staircase 3 times now without attempting to find any alternate means of exit. Look carefully. Is this a real... No, that's like all boarded up and stuff. What about this? Is this the shortcut back to the other side? It might be, but it's locked. I need a key. Remember keys in Diablo 2? That was an interesting game design decision. I shouldn't talk about game design like I know what the hell I'm talking about. It's very much one of those things I have an amateur interest in at most. I think this is the right way to go. Soul of a deserted corpse. Come on. Oh. Do they not like fire? Or was that just a coincidence? Why would I ever do that? That was stupid. One of these guys turns into one of those black ooze monsters, I think. I'm gonna get out my fire bombs. Yeah. See, I thought I remembered that happening. Just basically eat it. Let's not die, though. That would be good if we could not die. Not that we'd be losing much at this point, but it's more the principle of the thing. There we go. Oh, it dropped an ember. That's nice. 3 fire bombs. Alright, so... Hey, a crystal lizard. Get back here, you titanite hoarding bastard. Oh, I almost made a very bad mistake there. Wait, hold on. There we go. A raw gem. I'm probably not going to ever use that. Whole lot of effort for not very much. What do we have here? Ring ahead, therefore try jumping. I guess there. Yeah, I don't think I explored very much up here when I came through here the first time. So let's take a look around and see if we can find some goodies. I would like to get to the Vort boss fight before the stream is over, but we'll see what, you know, the fates have in store for us. Go back and head into the building. Alright, well let me take care of this archer first. And grab whatever this is over here. Oh, there's another man. You're a rude individual. 3 fire bombs. Oh. You can go in here, huh? Like I said, terrible sense of direction. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is just a cornucopia of fuck. Alright. Stick to the right. Well, I will attempt to... Oh, hell. Ooh, Jesus. Alright. These things do not mess around, man. Also, they remind me an awful lot of the Baldur Knights from the first game. Alright, got him. You gonna drop anything? No, that would be far too generous of you. Look for a bunch of boxes. We are looking for boxes. We are looking for boxes. Hey, there's something over here. Soul of a deserted corpse. Well, it's not useless, certainly. Try right. Ambush ahead. Be wary of left. Okay. What's on the left? That's on the left. Yeah, I'm actually kind of thinking I'm starting to get the hang of this spear. Go back into the hallway? Alright, well, I'll grab this thing in here, and then I'll do that. A broadsword. That's not quite what I wanted, although it is still pretty good. Alright, by the hallway, do you mean... I mean, this is more of a hall than a hallway. Do you mean this, this, or this over here? Because I don't think... I mean, that's not really a hallway, but, you know... The actual hallway. So, this. There's a passage blocked by... Oh. Okay, well, now I know this is here. Green blossom. I assume it's like down or something. Let there be rolling and then treasure ahead. Visions of whole. Yeah, buddy, me too. I guess I want to fall down here. Oh. Hey, there it is. Let's see what this puppy can do. Better than everything, like in almost every single way than my shield. Or my spear, rather. What do you do? Just a standard straight sword moveset, I guess. That's fine by me. Loot, loot. Kind of don't have much of a choice but to go down here and fight this dog, do I? Oh, this 2 dogs and a man with a glaive. Oh, this is just a mess down here. Why don't I, Is he... What's this fellow doing? Here, why don't I try to... Wow, there's like a lot of man in this room. We have an axe man, a glaive, or no, that's an axe on a stick man. 2 dogs, who are in many ways 4-legged men, and I thought I saw another one as well. How do we handle this situation? There's always the option of running like a screaming child, but fire bombs are good too. Yeah, that'll take out the dogs. If we can just get a good shot at the other one. Jeez, really? You gotta camp out under where I am? I mean, I guess that's actually like a sound tactical decision, but it's still annoying. And then this jucklefuck runs up the stairs every time I hit him. Gah. Alright. Jeez. Oh, okay, well, guess I don't have much of a choice now, do I? And I also forgot to switch to my Estus, which is not the best. Come on, then. He came on, alright. Alright, well, that's one of them dead. Ah, come on, I don't have enough FP left to cast Heal Aid again. Alright. I suppose I'll just have to make do. Or if I could not aggro them, that would be good too. But I don't know how possible that is. Okay. No. No, that's not happening. Also, I was like positive I was dead. But I got back up. Who was even throwing that? I don't think it was him with the axe. This situation is all kinds of fucky. So you know what? Sure. Use it or lose it. I would care more if I didn't know for a fact that the Shrine Handmaiden eventually sells you a bunch of this stuff, so... I did want to save it for the boss, but... you don't always have that kind of option. Oh, come on. Alright. Eek. Alright, what all do we have here? Got this over here, an Estus shard. Oh, I guess that's who was throwing fire bombs at me. Now, how do I take out this guy? Oh, okay. I just wait for him to do something stupid, I guess, is the answer. Oh, boy. Okay. Down. Titanite shard. And you said that that key is in this room somewhere too, right? Would prefer to not have to come back here. If I do, I'll do it off camera. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. What is this? Huh. What's the advantage here? Oh, this is a weapon skill shield. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll use this for a little while, I guess. I don't see any more items. I also think that by now it's a question less of when I will, or if I will die, and more when. But I guess we'll see about that. Alright, maybe the key is out this way. Because there is this man. And I saw another man. Do you rise? I think you're supposed to, but you didn't. I like this sword. 2 undead hunter charms. Well, those are good for not having to fight mimics. Is it just the one? I think it's just the one. Titanite shard. We got a crawler. Okay. Alright. Well, key or no key, I mean... I think we did pretty well here. Especially considering that I've never been to this area before. Are we back somewhere that I know now? Right. Need to find the ladder back up. Huh. 2 black fire bombs. Does anybody know what the deal with this guy is? As far as I know, it's the only one in the game. An unusual individual indeed. Ah, a ladder. And I'm dead. Saw him coming too, it didn't help. Well, at least I got the sword and such. Sword and such can be the name of my medieval general goods store. A general goods sword. Alright, now I've forgotten where I wanted to go. Yeah, no, this is right. Stabby, ooh. Of course, that's the unwritten law of stabbies. Sometimes you get stabbied also. Let's see. I recognize there's room. There's something useful in here, I think. Or it's like a shortcut. One or the other. Oh, you know, I think this is the way you get down to the place where you eventually find No? No, it's not. Maybe I'm just, like, wrong. There's Grey Rat. I was gonna say that that's the place where you eventually can get the regular red-eye ore, but I think I was just mistaken. Eggs and bacon. You are mistaken. What the heck happened there? Nope, that's where I just was. Again, real bad sense of direction. Even more so because I'm starting to get, like, tired. But I'll power through. Is the audio from the game off? No? Here, I'll break a bunch of crates for you, Glenn. Let me know if you can hear the... If not, I can turn it up. The problem I was having last week was the opposite of that, which was that the game audio was too loud. But if I have it turned down too far, just let me know. I can adjust it a little bit. How are you, Glenn? How's life? Seriously, you'd think it wouldn't be too hard to remember how I got to a place that I literally just was, but apparently it's very difficult. Hello, Nav24. Do I know you from somewhere? I feel like I vaguely recognize the username. I'm sorry, I'm very tired and also, like, trying to remember where something is. Heck. There we go. Well, at least I didn't die to that. No, this is the way that I came in. So if that's the way that I came in, the one at the bottom is the way to the gray rat area, and that's the way to the bonfire. Where am I going? Oh. Is it... It's just this area over here, isn't it? Yep, alright. Once again, it is I that is the fool. Oh wow, it one-shots those. Decent sword. Decent sword. Decent sword, decent sword, decent sword. Get the frickin' mini boss up here. I'm gonna run out of these things eventually, and then I'm gonna have a real problem on my hands. Yep, I've fallen off the roof. Jesus. It's so hard to, like, tell what to dodge because it's just this big black oil slick coming at you. And also, it seems like it goes through your shield sometimes, although maybe it's just me not blocking properly. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay. That's death. Okay. Well, now that I remembered to get out of the frickin' tower, it shouldn't take me terribly long to get back here. Oh, hey, my charging cord fell out. Off. You know what I mean. Anyway, yeah, let me know if the game audio is too low. I know we were talking about that a little bit before I got sidetracked by my own half-lucid delirium. So, let me know if you need it to be a little louder. Pardon me? Seriously? Come on now. I shouldn't be doing stuff like this early on in the game. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Awkward chuckle. You fell. I can probably just run past this guy, maybe. Let's see if that's a viable option. Maybe he doesn't explode if I don't attack him. That might be... nope. Okay, never mind. That's not how that works. Down the ladder we go. Hey, hey, hey. Jeez. Alright, and then we go down this way. Alright. Be wary of enemy. That is good advice if I've ever heard it. Now, I'm not going to try to fight this thing, but I am going to try to dodge it while I pick up all this stuff. An ember. I don't think it follows you beyond the door out there. Oh, hello, Mr. Man. Uh-oh. I've gotten myself into a bit of a conundrum. What is that? It's both too early in the game and too early in the morning for that kind of nonsense. I think that might be the only two things that were in here. But embers are embers, so I'm not going to complain. Let's go pick those up on my other character, actually. Ow. If I'm not mistaken, I can open a shortcut back here somewhere. I may be mistaken? Oh, jeez. Yeah, here we go. Let's see if I can get my Estus upgraded. At this point in the game, every charge matters. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, excuse me. No? Alright. Let's go back to Firelink and get our stuff upgraded. Just check something real quick. Alright. Okay. This may well also be a waste of Titanite, but I'm probably going to upgrade my sword a couple times too.
As a your toil, let me hire.
Reinforced weapon. Store a long sword. only have to do it once, but that's fine.
Pretty be careful.
I don't like to see my work squandered.
Ah?
These aren't really anything special, I don't think. I'm gonna buy some more fire bombs, actually.
Ashen one.
Just because until we get like lightning bolt or something, it'll be useful to have something to draw aggro with, I think. Now we can go back to this bonfire now. Do you think that second bonfire ever feels bad about being kind of pointless once you get the shortcut? It's like that first bonfire in the wooded area in the second game. Anyway, I said this already, but if you guys have any questions about anything at all, do feel free to ask. I'm a little tired, so the commentary is not coming to me as usually is. It usually does. Not that way. This way, yeah. But if nobody has anything to ask, I'm just gonna keep on trucking here, and hopefully we will... Can I use this? Yes, actually, I can. Wait, I don't have any bolts, I don't think. Well, next time we're at the thing, I'll pick up some bolts. Just going to keep on trucking and try to get to the Vort boss fight. I would like to do it solo, but I don't know. I've actually never done any boss in this game by myself. I've always had at least an NPC summon, so... Although, in my opinion, that's kind of like pseudo-solo, since the NPCs are usually more just extra targets than anything else. And what have we here? Throwing knives. Okay. I'll send this boy back up and keep partying. What's the purpose of the bloodstains? So you touch them and you can see how the player who left them, what they are is, they're other people's green bloodstains. Like, you know, when you die in the game, you can go back to your bloodstain and glow green and you can get your souls back. The red bloodstains are other people's, and you touch them and it shows you how that player died. There isn't one around here, but when we get to the next one, I'll show it off. Be wary of ambush. I guess they mean up there, because I don't think there's one down here. There is this kind of like weird setup with the archer and the knifesman. The knifesman? This guy. But yeah, next time I see one, if I remember to, I will show it off for you. They're only marginally useful in my experience. Especially since you can die almost anywhere in this game if you're careless enough. Is that one right there? Or is that just... Oh, that's just the leaves on the ground. There's one. But... in order to get to that, we will have to get past these so-and-sos. Hey. Your mother's ugly. Hey. Come on. Come on. These two annoy the Christ out of me. I'm in this area again with my main character, the one that I was playing as last week, because there's, not to spoil anything, but there's another boss fight you have to come back here for later on. And these guys occasionally still get me, even though that character can now take them out in like 2 hits. Their moveset is very aggressive and does not leave a lot of opportunities for you to hit them. Now, granted, I took that one out pretty much without any major problems, so maybe I'm talking out of my behind. Come on. Yeah. Ooh. The shield bash from both of them, really, is a hallmark of the style of FU. Gonna fall back and hopefully be able to use my heal spells. Not really something you want to use in the middle of battle, but if you can retreat, it's better than using an Estus. And I'm going to probably need all of them if I intend to do the Vort fight. Especially if I intend to do it by myself. Come on. What? And then occasionally you just get stuck on the scenery, which is always fun. Great. God, man. Take it down a couple notches. And I'm dead. This may take a while, but we got like an hour and a half left yet, so hopefully not that long. Okay. The key, as always, is to not let yourself get flustered, because then you try to cut corners, which leads to you doing things even more incorrectly the second time. So, I'm not going to try to dash past anything or any of that. Just do this the intended way for now. I could try to book it to the boss room, but I don't think that would be a good idea for a couple of reasons. Okay, you don't aggro unless I go over there, so let's go. It's a me, Mario. What is with the shading? Do I have like dirt on my face or something? That's interesting, certainly. Ow. Huh. 420, yay. Alright. Hey, I got tin cans more intimidating than you. Hey. Ow. Ow. Ah. Okay. One down, one to go. And then we can actually get to the real boss. I think the purpose of these guys is basically to teach the player that some enemies are better handled by blocking, or sorry, by rolling than blocking. But even long after you've learned that, there's still tricky so-and-sos. Gotta keep on your toes. Take some action, etc. No, 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 no. Ah. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Okay. Just walking back. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink before I go re-engage this man. Jeez. Another thing about these is that trying to block can actually make them harder to kill because you regain your stamina slower if you have a shield up. Okay. Would you believe we're not even at the boss yet? There is stuff up there that I want to get, but we can save it for after we've actually taken out the big bad over here. come on. Hey. Okay. No hope ahead. You guys sure are optimistic, aren't you? Do I have anything else? I guess just for the sake of, I don't know, dramatic effect, I'll apply a lightning resin to my weapon. I don't know if it actually will help. I mean, I don't happen to know offhand if this boss has... you gonna like... Yeah, okay, here we go. It just occurred to me that the lightning resin is probably going to wear off because of this cutscene. But, oh well. And if I can't do it by myself, I will attempt to summon someone. I think there's an NPC. Actually, no, I know there's an NPC for this boss fight. Ow. The strategy for Vort, such as it is that you basically have to stay under him and then move away when he does certain attacks, such as this one. Ah, never mind, I thought he was going to do something else. Yeah, that's the one you don't want to be nearby for. We're going to use this opportunity to heal up. There goes our lightning resin. Ooh. Okay. Well. There is also the threat of frostbite, which, while not the worst status effect that Dark Souls has to offer, it's still not something you want to have, ever. No, 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 no. Ouch. Alright. That's bad. That's real bad. Alright. Shit. I guess we will summon the NPC over near this boss fight. Just for the sake of expediency. What I hope to be expediency, anyway. Ah, yes, that's how I feel usually. Yeah. Now, why would you go for a kick there? Come on. Occasionally, I accidentally push up on the thumbstick while I'm slashing, which does a shield break kick, and it consistently is just the worst idea. I got Xbox achievements for watching you. They have achievements for using the The Twitch integration? That's really funny. Again, what exactly is going on with my face here? But whatever. Why don't we put the helmet on to show that we mean business? Let's take the helmet off because it looks horrifically dorky. That's a bad idea. Alright. Kenya. Here we go. Come on. Zip, zap. We do one of these. Actually, you know what would probably help a lot for this fight is some green blossoms. Put some of these on here too, why the heck not? And I believe, yeah, we got a buddy over here. Lion Knight Albert. I think this is the only fight this guy's available for, which is a little sad, because I like him. Da-na-na, Albert. Alright. Let's go. Hey, you. Albert, no! I probably should have waited till after I killed these to summon him. Well, if he dies, we can summon somebody else. My concern is more that he will get killed without killing a Lothric Knight for me. Ow. Nice! Alright. Cool. Well, we'll just head back to the bonfire, I guess, or we'll see if there's anyone down by the fog door. I take it all back, Albert. I thought I could trust you. I think I see a Sun Warrior sign down there. Hey, you. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright. You know, the funny thing is I probably still did better at that than I usually do. Hold on, what am I doing? Ow! What the heck? Yeah, I swear sometimes enemies just like pull new moves out of midair. I don't think I've ever seen one of them. Well, no, that's not true. It was just unexpected. Okay, we got Leon Arden. Let's see if we got anybody else up here. I don't see no one, so I guess it's just you and me, buddy. What's up? Let's do this. Oh, wait, hold on. We got another one. Sure, if we're gonna make it a party, we might as well... Oh, never mind. I can't summon him. What about this fellow? Miguel. Noble Sir Miguel. Now it's a circle party, boys. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. Leroy! Alright. I forgot to eat the green blossom. I'm smart. There we go. Ooh. Leon's got fire. Gazoinks. Well, already dead. Well, thank you, gentlemen. See you around. A little anticlimactic, I guess, but hey. Alright, let's head back to Gadzooks. Yeah, Gadzooks. To Firelink. It's now been another hour, so I'm gonna go take a quick break, look at what we need to level up, pass out another round of Linkses, and then we'll play for another hour, or maybe a little bit longer if I'm feeling up to it. I don't know. I keep alternating between feeling like very gung-ho and energetic and just kind of like this, to feeling a little bit more exhausted and tired. So, we'll see. Be right back. heck? How did this happen? Alright. I have returned from the underworld. Let's take a look at what we should make our level ups. Probably just going to put it into Dex again. Although part of that will depend on like what we need for. Whoa, headset. What?
Welcome, host. Very well, then take note. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by fire, burrow deep within me, retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of flame. Let them assume a new master, inhabiting ash, casting themselves.
Can you guys hear me?
New forms. Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestation. Farewell, ash of made of.
Alright, let me set down the bonfire. Yup, it's back. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright, no undead bone shard in inventory. Do I have any more titanite? I don't think I got any more. I did get some more, actually, so I'll go upgrade this again. This is probably going to be our sword for a little while, until we get something, like...
Just wasn't neat.
Good. Sounds good, okay. Oh. Oh, I need 4 more to upgrade it, okay.
Pretty be careful.
Alright, well, that kind of sucks, but whatever. You know what? There was one more thing I wanted to do, which was to... I can't do that yet. Never mind. Never mind getting ahead of myself. Let's head back to the Vorta the Boreal Valley bonfire. Can you tell that I like saying Vorta the Boreal Valley? It doesn't even sound like words. It sounds like an onomatopoeia for dumping oil into the Gulf of Mexico or something. Something similarly environmentally tragic. Like I said, I don't know if I'll go for just another hour or maybe a little bit more or less. Kind of depends on how I feel. Alright. Also, you guys can hear the game audio fine, right? It's just that this microphone setup is so freaking twitchy. I'm gonna have to kill these knights again. I didn't think about that. Oh well. Alright, bring it on. Well, unless you guys are more the... That's what you get for trying to be clever. I hope this has been a good lesson for you. I think it might be a bit easier to fight them over here because you got more room. But still not exactly a fun time. Well, the game is fun, but you know what I mean. I would like to get a better heal spell at some point, but we'll see. Gosh, we're so mobile. Like Alabama. I would say that that was a terrible joke, but I don't know that that even really qualifies as a joke per se. Ha! Ooh, an ember. Right, there's a third one up here. Might as well do this while we're out here now. Also, does anybody have any idea what it is that gives you the occasional Estus back? I think that sometimes you gain an Estus charge again from killing an enemy that can drop an ember, but I'm not sure. If anyone knows. If not, that's no big deal, but, you know.
I am Emma. Allow me to speak frankly. You will not find the Lords of Cinder here. They have to the head for job. This it is if you feel and the what is wrong?
Okay. Yeah, sure, we'll put the Way of the Blue Ring on. It looks nice, if nothing else. Speaking personally, I have never had a Blue Sentinel or Dark Moon Blade show up for me, nor have I ever had like when I was in one of those covenants been summoned. What those do, if you're not familiar, is if you get invaded by a dark spirit, they help you out, is the idea. So you get invaded, and then something called a Concord will kick in, and what that will do is summon a blue spirit to help you out. But it requires you to be wearing the Way of the Blue Covenant ring, which in turn requires you to not be wearing any other Covenant ring, and now I'm dead. Well, we're not getting those 2,000 souls back. Okay. Whatever. Let's move on. Well, we got the first area done, so I'm pretty happy about that. No one can say we've made no progress. Well, they could, but they'd be incorrect. And now it's a cameo from some old friends. Raise banner. Take a sip of my drink while this does this. Just like old times. And I believe this is the undead settlement bonfire right here. Gonna light it, although not rest at it because there's no reason to right now. And we're gonna be on our merry way. Large soul of a deserted corpse. Very good, very cool. Very A+. Well done, 100 emoji. 10 out of 10, anime of the season. And so on, and so on, and so on. I believe there's an NPC back that way, so we'll get to him in a second. Is there anything up here? You'd think there would be, but... other than a view of the carnage, it doesn't really look like it. Hey dog, you're an ugly dog. I like this character I've inadvertently created of, like, man who taunts things in a very bad fashion, but it works anyway somehow. Heck. Where's the third one? There it is. There it is. Oh. Got not one, but two more dogs. Down, boy! Alright. Let's go have a chat with a pal over here. Is it you?
Please, grant me death. Undo my shackles.
Here he is. Hey, buddy.
Oh, then it's true. A champion of Ash as I live and breathe. To be in your presence is a great honor.
I'm over here, buddy, but
I
that's
am
okay.
Yol of Londor, a pilgrim, as you can see, only somehow I failed to die as was ordained. Well, perhaps my calling lies elsewhere. Say, champion of Ash, how does the idea of taking me into your service strike you? I was once a sorcerer. Surely I can be of use. Oh, I am honored, truly. I should be dead. I, Yol of Londor, do solemnly swear myself to you.
I like Yol. I have yet to really make use of his services in any of the games that I've played so far, but you know. We get 2 homeward bones. Can you go over there? Certainly looks like you can, but... yeah. We'll leave that mystery for another day. Do 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 do. Alright. I would like to get to the undead settlement, or not the undead settlement, the bonfire over here. I forget what it's called. Off camera, I'm gonna see if I can't make joining the mound builders work, but that has historically been something of an issue for me. Alright. giant. Let there be gorgeous view. That is a pretty nice view. I have to agree. Hello, Go-Go. How are you? I believe these mans come out of here. And this man comes after him. Like that. If I wanted to, I think, this is not a promise, but a speculation. I think I could, like, basically speedrun to the Curse Rod of Greatwood bonfire, or boss fight. But I don't want to do that for a couple of reasons. Detour ahead. Small leather shield. Now, I missed most of the stream. Yeah, sorry about that. Normally well, last week, I shouldn't say normally because it's the only other Saturday stream I've done so far, but last week I did it from 6 to 9, today I did it from 5 to 8, because I was feeling kind of tired. I don't know, I might stream for a little longer than just another half hour. I keep kind of flip-flopping on whether or not I want to. I'm dead. Like, super dead. These little goblin things are called thralls, and they are one of my least favorite enemies in the game. Bad, in my opinion. They are not good boys. Come on, then. Holy shit, yeah, no, that's about what my reaction was the first time that happened to me. Now I just kind of expect it. I also stupidly tried to parry, and this isn't a shield you can do that with. Oh, that's just a piece of cloth. I thought there was like a ghost there or something. Well, what's this all about? I guess that's what the detour ahead message was about. Hey! That's where you drop down from. Now, the good thing about the goblins is that they do not take very many hits to kill. Although, they do kind of, there's ones in later areas that they sort of scale with how late in the game they are, so they never quite become trivial, unfortunately. There's one up here on the wall, hanging out. But I'm pretty sure there's at least 3. There's another. Another annoying thing is that they have a ranged attack too, or at least most of them do. They have these little dart guns they'll fire at you sometimes. In fact, I think I just got hit with one. Although usually the dart gun is actually a much better proposition than the melee weapons because they're easier to avoid. There we go. They do sometimes drop their axes, which lets you do like this weird little sidestep thing. Which is kind of fun, I guess, if you're into that sort of thing. I actually just remembered that there's a way to skip this entire little section. If only I could remember how. Is it... No, that's how it came in. There it is. It's right over here. You can go out here, and if you roll off here, you can avoid having to deal with those nasty little so-and-sos. much back here again? 2 repair powder. What a treasure. The dirty little secret with those guys is that most of them don't actually aggro. What? Unless you get pretty close. So, we're gonna try a classic Dark Souls strategy, which is eliminating one at a time. Blink. Come on. Your crops are out of season. Your cows are smaller than the national average. See, the joke is that these guys are look kind of like farmers. Again, I say joke, but it's only really a joke in the loosest sense of the word. Also, I like how I said I was going to take them out one at a time, and then I proceeded to aggro. Literally, I think all of them. Because sometimes what I say and what I do are distinct things. We should be okay, though. If you see that woman in the hat over there with the stick, she is going to be, well, her sort are going to be a recurring issue over the course of these streams. Because these things suck to fight and they never get easier. Yeah. Great FX though. Ow. Ow, what the heck? She like need me. There we go. Hey, it dropped her base. I've never gotten one of these before. 21 strength, a little bit outside of my price range. Neat. Probably won't ever get to use it with this character, but you know. Estus Shard. Ow. Now if I were to beat the Evangelist and then die to one of those things, I would feel pretty silly. They only want to give you a warm hug. You know, that's... in a manner of speaking, that is true. Ember... I'm going down. I'm yelling Ember. Alright, okay. Maybe I actually wouldn't be able to speedrun to the Curse-Rotted Greatwood fight from here. This interstitial area might be longer than I remember. Soul of an Unknown Traveler? Okay. Bap. Nickabepian. I'm actually, just to dispel any false notions, I am not going to fight the Curse-Rotted Greatwood, even if I get to his boss door. Because there is a thing I want to do that requires me to have him alive. And that is to join the Mound Builders Covenant, which is quite the process. So I'm going to be doing that off camera. And when I return, I shall be the grape I've always dreamed of being. Is there, like, anything? No, okay. Right, this place. So, if you have issues with, basically jump scares, I would maybe mute the stream for a little while. And you'll see why I say that momentarily. There you are. Ah. They're not so bad if you know that they're there, but the first time, they will surprise you. Usually. Locking on. Yeah. No, you're correct. Bonk on the head. Get a large soul of a deserted corpse. What a delicacy. Is anybody else sort of unclear as to how the whole undead soul observation thing works? Like, I always kind of just picture it as like them eating the souls. But I know that's not what happens because they don't ever get put in the mouth. They just kind of crush them and they dissipate into a vapor. My mind went through several possible ways to handle that situation, and then I panicked and just hit him a bunch of times, and it worked out, so I guess that's all that matters. Okay. That'll do. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Huh. Right, there's another evangelist up there. Okay. Chop, chop. What's this back here? Does this lead to a secret? Well, there is an item. What you got for me? Large soul of an unknown traveler. It's better than nothing, I guess. Always nice to be rewarded for being thorough. For being Henry David Thoreau. Who is that again? A notable historical figure of some sort, but I forget why. Okay. Ow. Right, you exist. Okay. A famous transcendentalist. Like a writer? Or painter, or wrote the book Walden. Okay. It sounds vaguely familiar. I know I've never read it, but I think I've heard of it. What's very interesting to me is that some of these guys actually get staggered when I roll into them, which I don't know what's causing that to happen specifically, if anything. Or if it's just like being X amount of encumbered, or... Darn it, I keep getting hit by this thing. Oh, you decided to come down. I did see a response in chat. I will read it momentarily. Which is like momentarily, but different. Oh, come on. Ooh, wow, I got quite a few things out of that. And you know what? I think that we will put the hat on. This looks more than a little ridiculous, but that's okay. Yeah, but if you take out the torch, we look like a Bloodborne character. Can't remember if it was him or Emerson that came up with civil disobedience, but it was that school of thought. Alright, that's probably where I know him from, because when I was in high school and I used to actually read books, I enjoyed a couple of things by Ralph Waldo Emerson. I feel like all of those people are known by 3 names. Like every... Or if it's not 3 names, it's like 2 names, but one of them's pretty long, so it sounds like 3 anyway. Just the style of the time, I suppose. What we got down here? Ooh. I think we can get to that more normally, though, can't we? Maybe not. Maybe I do just have to jump for it. Ooh, wait. Is this the way to... Yeah, okay. Bonfire ahead. Hey. Which also means that that thing with the frickin' machete is around here somewhere, so I should be careful of that. A sharp gem. We might use that, I think, because I think sharp increases the dex scaling, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there's our man. We want to avoid that guy for a moment. And duck in here. Ralph Waldo Pickle Chips. I don't know why that tickled me so much, but it did. Ralph Waldo Pickle Chips. I'll pickle your chips. Alright, so we don't have a boss fight here, but we do have something we can do. But we need to take care of this fella with the big hacking saw first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, sometimes he just decides to do that instead. Ow. Ouch. I haven't fought one of these in a while, so I don't remember their patterns. 3. There we go. Okay. And now we're gonna ember up, and you'll see why in a minute. Probably should have got my Estus reinforced before I did this, but whatever. Where are you? I knew that was gonna happen. There he is. This is an NPC invader, and I had a lot of trouble with this guy the first time I fought him. So, we'll see if I have more or less this time. That should have hit you. Holy Knight Hodrick. I believe if you beat him here, you can summon him for some boss fight or another. Wow, I do very little damage to this man. He doesn't do that much to me either, so I guess fair's fair. I don't know, I think he's got like a Zweihander or something. I don't know what gives it that bleed effect, or if they just always have that. I shouldn't be in there. That's just asking for a bad time. It's the Flambird that does that? Okay. I wonder where you get one of those. I hate this Hecker. He's a tough cookie. Ah, that's why I don't like you. You do that. Right. That and the other thing where you make the heal ball. Although just going ape on him for a minute there seemed to work. Thralls that drop them? Oh yeah, okay. The ones up in that place that looks like Anorlando but isn't. The Cathedral of the Deep. No. Alright? Dying to a real person would be one thing, but you're not a real person. And what kind of a name is Hodrick anyway? You know, I should really be trying to break his guard. I can do that. Ow. Yeah, I think the ideal thing with this guy is just going aggressive as you possibly can. Alright, hold on. That's what I thought! Eee. I might need that to join the Mound Builders Covenant, which is what he was part of also. Alright, with that climactic moment, I'm going to take a break. When I come back, I will make a decision on how much longer I want to play for. BRB. And thank you guys for coming out, regardless of anything else. I do appreciate the company, as always. Ow. I hit myself in the face. Alright, so I'm thinking I'm gonna play for like maybe another half hour to an hour, depending on how I feel. Because the chat's picking back up again, we're on a bit of a roll, so why end a good thing prematurely? Uh, 1 second, guys. I gotta do something real quick. Never end prematurely. Okay. Um, Let me just pop another link up on Twitter and all that. Alrighty. Sorry, I need to take care of something important, but I think we're good now. Let's get back to hacking stuff up with a sword while wearing a nice hat. I do miss the ponytail. I wish there was a way to like have it poke through the hat, like you could cut out a piece of fabric right about there. But oh well. You can't always get what you want, but sometimes you might find that you get what you need. Hello. I thought you spawned farther up. And the sword doesn't do a ton of damage, but... oh, jeez. The fact that it can hit so many times in quick succession is pretty nice. Granted, I guess that's kind of true of every straight sword in the game, but I don't know, I feel like this one's a bit better. Ah, almost full comboed him down. Yes, I did just use the term full combo. I don't know anything about fighting games. I know that Shoryuken is... wait, actually no, I was gonna say I know what character does Shoryuken, but I actually don't think I do. Is that Ryu that does the Shoryuken bit? I don't remember. Anyway, I hate this bit up here, so let's do this, I guess. Yeah. Ryu and Ken both do it. Okay. I don't know Street Fighter, so... ah, okay. Now we scale it back, hide behind the arch here, and heal up. thankfully, I think we, I forget if it's after this boss coming up, or after the next one, or what. But I think fairly soon, we, we, rescue the NPC that can teach us more miracles. At which point, I will start leveling our faith a bit more instead of just pouring all our points into Dex. I'm getting hit by literally all of these. I haven't had to do this in a while. My timing's all wrong. Okay, let's just... I'm dead. Okay. The archer firing them is pretty dang good. Yeah, he's a nice boy. He's a large individual with money on his mind, and I like him, but that bit with the arrows is really annoying. And then they make you do it again in the, well, something similar anyway, in the magma area underneath the catacombs of Carthus. I like making the down gesture at NPCs because it makes me feel good about the fact that everyone does it to me in PvP. DAE. Forever alone. Trap ahead. Yeah, no, you're correct. Alright. Dashing through this field. Trying not to get hit. This isn't to the tune of Jingle Bells anymore. Actually, I'm thinking of a different song. Which one is that? I used to have this area basically down to a science. Don't anymore. Reminds me of Naruto's thumbs down. What is Dark Souls if not Naruto the game? I ask you this. No, but I made the point the other day that Samurai Jack is a Dark Souls character, and that was... the reactions varied. Bring him home, in my opinion. Ah. Oh, come on. At least that one didn't hit me. Did it kill something on the roof? Nah. This is what I mean. Reactions varied. Is he done now? Okay. I still have more things to grab out here. Most of which aren't even good. How do I get that? I've forgotten. Well, let's go get the cleric set, which is up here if I remember right. Hey, this tree is a safe spot. Maybe. Well, as long as you don't stand, like, directly next to it. Nope, okay, never mind. I was wrong. There he goes again. Him and his arrows. Maybe I could just jump this? Okay. I remember this being half decent. Oh yeah, it's an undead bone shard. Okay. Briefly thought that I was stranded. Okay. Mortician's ashes. I tried giving that to the Shrined Handmaiden once, and she basically told me to F off. So, I don't know quite what's up with that particular item. Don't do it, buddy. Alright. Okay. I think we got all the stuff out there. Also, we missed the Sunlight Covenant. Be wary of contraption. Now that right there, out there, is the Curse Rotted Greatwoods boss fight. We're not going to do that right now. Because I need that thing alive in order to join Mound Makers, if I'm not mistaken. So, great curse-ridden tree ahead. Now, I believe that this will spit us back out up there. Yeah, okay, that just takes us back to the undead settlement. We want to go that way. And in fact, we might... Whoa, 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 what the heck? I guess it must have been guarding this, and I just didn't notice. I'm gonna Ember up, I think. No, that's stupid. If I need to get back here, I can just run through it. If I'm remembering how to do this right, we should be able to get the NPC that gives us cleric spells. Miracles, you know what I mean. Over that way. But first, we're gonna go through here, because this is a shortcut, which makes us not require having to traverse a deadly ballista field every time we want to get over here. Row, fisherman, row. Okay. Yes, I did just randomly break into Fisherman by the Congos. I don't really know why either. When you're sleepy, you do odd things. Get our Sastices over here. We could go for a punching build, I guess, if we really wanted to, but I don't know. For one thing, I don't know how viable that is in this particular installment of the series. For another thing, it's a little bit above my pay grade, I think. Get rid of the King Rat, get the Bloodbite Ring, which we might as well put on. And I believe this is our shortcut right here. Yeah. What's this over here all about? I think this is just more space, so that way you don't have to fight the king rat every time. In this class, we use the scientific nomenclature of bun. Alright. I'm actually gonna head back to the shrine real quick and doodle some stuff. Not doodle. Reinforce. Very similar words. Easy to get them confused. I should see if I got a Titanite shard so I can up our Restore sword again. Although honestly, I imagine that this will be running out of usefulness. Not too far into the future, but... you know, whatever.
Ah, 'tis what neat.
What needs smithing this day? Reinforce the Astora Street Sword.
Pretty be careful.
They should add a weapon called the Astora Greatsword just for, like, confusion value. Alright, so I'm gonna look something up super duper quick, and I know that's very unprofessional, but I've also already done it like 5 times this stream, so if you care, well, sorry. Mortician's Ashes. Yes. You don't have to apologize for being away, it's all fine. What? Huh. That's interesting. I actually thought that the last time I gave these to her, that it didn't add anything to her inventory, but I guess it did. And I'm just an idiot.
Let this ash bestow nourishment. I only hope the...
Yeah, I need the key. Here it is. Key to a door in the undead settlement sewer. I need that.
Ashen one.
Ashen one. Blah, 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 blah.
Welcome. Very well then taken.
See if we can't bump Dex up to 18. We can. We get up to 19, but I'm gonna put that last one into Faith actually. It adds all sorts of items. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just unobservant. It happens. Let's go. The dilapidated bridge. Actually, I should see next time we go back to Firelink if that guy is there. I don't know what causes him to show up, but there's an NPC that gives you a handful of cracked red-eye orbs if you talk to him. Which is something that we do want eventually. Although I don't know that we need them right now, but it'd still probably be nice. I remember the first game when rats were like something you looked forward to seeing because they were the only way to farm humanity. I kind of wish that they dropped embers in this game, but as far as I'm aware, they don't. Where does that dog come from? Oh, there, evidently. Yeah, you just walk away. There's nothing interesting over here at all. Oh, you know, That feeling you had a loop route through the sewers for humanity farming. No, I knew that. I knew that loop very well. And then you would put on the Xanthus set and go to Anne Orlando and invade. And it was always the Xanthus set. Oh, Lord. Well, I guess we'll be trying that again. The BS set. Oh, the Balder side sword. Yeah. An instrument once bestowed with the honorable title of Baller Swag Sword. 2012 was a different time. And I know that Dark Souls came out in 2011, but 2012 was when I cared about it for the first time. Jesus fuck, oh my god. Yeah, it's, if you guys want to watch someone who's actually, like, half decent play Dark Souls, there's a bunch of old Northern Lion Live Super Show VODs that are still on YouTube with him, J Smith OTI, and Rockley Smile, singular Smile. Well, Northern Lion playing and the other two commentating over it. It's a good time. Yeah, he's a good individual. Sometimes I kinda don't gel with his sense of humor, but, you know, he seems like a good person. I haven't been watching the NLSS as much lately, just because, I'm not gonna get into this on stream. It's a variety of reasons, nothing bad really, it's just like, you know, not that I am a professional, but talking about other streamers on stream is kind of unprofessional, so maybe I'll just leave it at that. You should check him out though, he makes good video stuff. Video stuff, by the way, is the formal name of the medium. A lot of people think it's like YouTubers or content creators. Nah, it's video stuff. Which incidentally also kind of sounds like the name of like some kind of mid-90s like music video program. And you tune into video stuff 7 a.m. on a Sunday to watch the video for Torn by Natalie Imbruglia. Item ahead, and also a dog. 2 dogs. 2 stupid dogs. Oh, I forgot to burn the bone shard I had on me. Incidentally, by the way, that entire style of humor, which is like saying X sounds like Y, the dog is the item, you now have infinite health items. Saying X sounds like Y is completely NL. Like, I realized I did just say that I wasn't going to talk about this anymore, but this is kind of a different subject. Ow. That kind of, you know, oh, you know, that sounds like a Jay Giles band song, or that sounds like a Linkin Park lyric, you know, whatever. You throw some kind of pop culture reference that's like fairly widely known in there, and you kind of make it work. That's entirely lifted from him, and I don't do it on purpose. It's just, you know, senses of humor influence each other over time. I think that's also, like, on a related note, why I've started calling everything a X or Y boy. That's, what are their names? Nick and Griffin from Polygon. I do those kind of jokes, too, after watching NL for a while. Yeah, it's... and I'm not to like disparage him or anything, but I'm sure that's not his original invention either, because I know there's like other people who do that. Yeah, the McElroys, that's what I was thinking of. Like there's other people that do that, but uh, what was I trying to say? Like there's other people that do that, so I know that whole style of humor has kind of a long lineage.
Oh,
I hate this guy kind of, but whatever.
If and go. If and
This is funny.
if and if if and
Does not open from this side. I think I might have to drop down and go around. I love the McElroys and the Robinsons both. Yeah, they're good people. I watched their thing yesterday. It wasn't Griffin and Nick. It was Griffin and the other guy, Justin, I think. I have to make a 3-minute YouTube poop out of that noise. That's actually a great idea, but I don't have the video editing skills for that. If one of you guys wants to be my guest, I will watch the heck out of that. I've forgotten how to get back into that cave. Because that lady that's locked in there is the one we need to rescue to learn miracles. Can we get an ihihaha for the road?
you she's she's beat. The coaches.
This is different
The
now.
coaches. The woman's couldn't even, but she's beyond.
Oh, I don't think I've ever heard that line of dialogue before. I guess the ihihaha is lost to the ages. But, yeah, the McElroys and Nick are good dudes as well. I only started watching them fairly recently, but like I was saying yesterday, I watched their thing where they made like these weird mutant dogs and Spore. That was pretty good time. A pretty good time, rather. Bearer seek lest. Ah, good times. So, does anybody know how I get down to that thing so I can get back to rescue Princess so-and-so? I don't remember her name. 5 electric acids. Yeah, Monster Factory. Yeah, that's the name of the series. I started watching Touch the Skyrim the one day, which is like their most recent series, I think. Hold on, an important moment is about to occur. He just turns to look.
Oh. I am Siegwart of Katarina. To be honest, I'm in a bit of a pickle. Have you ever walked near a white birch only to be struck by a great arrow?
That's philosophical, my
Well,
dude.
if I'm not mistaken, they come from this tower. Whoever it is, I'm sure I can talk some sense into them. But I have to find a way up. And that's just the trouble. This lift only goes down, you see, and... well, that doesn't get me anywhere.
Oh, Siegvard. You are a good man. I need there to be Art of Onion Bro and Arrow Giant hanging out. I may have seen... I don't remember if it was the Tower Giant or if it was him hanging out with... well, I won't spoil this, but the other person that he would logically hang out with other than the player character. We don't need to be down here right now. Or wait, do we? Is that how we get to get back there? I don't think it is. Anyway, yeah, I think I may have seen something like that once. But Siegvard is a good man. Nah, that's progress. You mean down there? Okay. We'll go back to him in a minute. I'm actually like super pissed with myself, relatedly, because again, this is a spoilery thing, but in the one thing other than the thing that happens here that he helps you out with, I did not realize that he could be killed, and that if he does get killed, he doesn't come back. So, that happened to me. Hey, buddy.
Who are you? I help anytime. I help anytime. I help anytime.
Just giving you guys some more fodder for the thing.
I help anytime.
I help anytime. Praise the good fellow. Oh no, heck. Yeah, that's pretty much what my reaction was too, except stronger language. Like, yeah, I was pretty upset about that. Poor Simon. Da-na-na, Sir Simon. Where is it? Heck is the strongest language. It is in Dungeons and Dragons. Oh, there he is. He just kind of blends into the scenery up here. It's honestly remarkable.
Ah, oh, don't disappear like that. You had me downright worried. But thanks to you, an epiphany has struck me square in the head. I've unraveled the riddle of this inscrutable lift.
We did it. We glimpsed the unglimpsable.
On some days I begin to doubt myself. I went up the tower, so I thought, then somehow ended up here. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Anyhow, do you see that? That humongous beast? I'm no coward and I've a steady hand, but that thing makes my skin crawl. How now? Think twice before you go down that road.
I'm glad you liked it, Trey.
I could... I've got to use my head and think.
Rest in peace, Sigmire of Katarina. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully I don't die. Last time I tried to do this, I died immediately. Oh, there's an item over here. A homeward bone. Gonna put this guy in a homeward bone if you know what I mean. Hey. Hey, ugly.
No! You should have waited! Well, it's too late now. I, Siegward of the Knights of Katarina, fight by your side!
Don't you strike him. No. Okay, we got this. We don't got this. We do got this. We maybe got this. I'll distract him, Siegvard. You do your... Oh, Jesus! No! Okay, he just fell over. Okay. That was scary. It's kind of weird to think about how the size of objects not facing the camera in 3D games just isn't rendered and doesn't technically exist. Yeah, that is pretty weird. Hey, Cece, how you doing?
That was quite a performance. But you mustn't get in over your head. We unkindled must put our duties first. But, for the moment, we've a toast to make.
Hey guys. Do you see it? The legendary Siegvard hair.
To your valor, my sword, and our victory together. Long may the sun shine.
By the way, toast is the best emote in the game. Just so everyone is aware. Anyway, welcome to the show, Cece. Oh, I think this might interest you. Look, she has red hair. Okay, I guess I should homeward bone, because I'm out of Estus, and I don't really remember where the next bonfire... Actually, no, the next bonfire is pretty close by, I think. So, I'll risk this. And then I'll probably take another break. Because I have been drinking iced tea all day. Which is not a horrible thing inherently. Ugh. I'm just teasing, sorry. Oh, because of the connection. Okay. Well, it happens. I will link you to the VOD later if you end up not being able to watch. Although honestly, most of the first part of the stream was not nearly as good as the goofery that we're getting up to right now. I knew one of these was alive. Get at me. Two of them are alive. Also, get at me. Pick up item, some fading souls. Is there not a bonfire in this building? I really thought that there was. Oh, I don't like this at all. Okay. It seems to have resolved itself. Anyway, Cece, I don't know if you saw, but my character is a redhead, which I just thought you might find interesting. Treasure ahead, but be wary of ambush. Are you a mimic? Ah, no, this is what they're warning me about. Okay. Oh, you're just not gonna come down, huh? I mean, this seems... the gone thought. But yeah, when I head to the bonfire next, I will take another break. Just as a matter of precaution, I'm gonna ask that everybody... This is kind of an awkward thing to address on stream, but that everybody please refer to me as PJ for like the next hour or two. Because my younger brothers are probably going to be coming home soon, and they're going to be real confused if they see people calling me Jane on stream. But Not to get all serious, but, you know. Just a word of peculiarity. Not peculiarity. I am kind of tired and my vocabulary is starting to escape me, but I'm not, like, exhausted tired. I've hit the second wind and I'm now in, like, whimsical tired, so... Oh dear. Pajamas? That's what I tell everybody that it stands for, and honestly, it would make sense if it did. I do love me some pajamas, and in fact, I am wearing pajamas right now. They're red ones, and they have bears on them. I really thought there was a bonfire around here somewhere. Am I losing my marbles? Flynn's ring. That's good to have. Noted pajama lord. That's amazing. They're really comfortable too. I got these as a Christmas present like a couple years ago. And I was not mad about it at all because they're the most comfortable pajamas in the world. Yeah, sure, whatever. I hate being safe and sound and enjoy putting my life in danger for small material gains. Oh, that's the Mira set. Why don't we wear that, provided it's not too heavy? It's actually lighter than what we've got right now. Luca Teal was one of my favorite characters in the second game. So, why the heck not, right? What's over here? The Chloranthy ring. And I know you can get the mask by trading something with the crow at the shrine, so I'll do that whenever I'm able to. This looks nice also. Although the hat is a bit incongruous with it, but... Oh, now I'm just back down here. So, I don't know. I'm just gonna homeward bone and take a short break to use the restroom and such, and maybe, like, grab a snack of some kind. And then when I get back, I'll quick look up how to rescue the lady that we need to rescue. Lucatile is also a great name. It is. She is also a great person, and I was greatly saddened by her storyline in the second game. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Don't go nowhere. Ah, my foot. Yeah. Alright. Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and those of an ambiguous or indeterminate gender. I am back. Let me just look this up. Could be reached by dropping down the cliff next to Aegon of Kareem. Going through the sewers next to the dilapidated bridge bonfire. How interesting. I may not have actually needed this key, I guess. But that's okay. How you guys doing? How's everyone doing? Let me pull up my broadcasting page, actually. I just have my background up, and while I do... hold on, what am I looking at here? Hello. It's fine. I mean, they're not home right now. Just try to watch yourself in the future. I don't, like, care personally. It's just... among the top 10 worst ways to come out to your family. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Firekeeper. Top 10 worst ways to come out to your family. Accidentally outed by a Twitch stream is probably up there. Anyway, I have completely forgot what I was going to say. I went and had a pizza. Well, a slice of pizza. And, there is now some crust stuck between my teeth. Oh well. I don't have enough Titanite to upgrade this, do I? No. Got 7 embers, which is more than I have on my main character right now. I could pick up a couple levels, but I think I'm gonna actually just hang on to these, which sounds stupid and might be stupid. However, I want to be able to buy miracles from Irina right away after we rescue her. I guess, like, there's some other way to do it, but you can just drop down next to... Wait, this is the dilapidated bridge bonfire, right? Yeah, okay. Like, I guess you can just go down here. Like, down this... That doesn't seem right. Now, that's just death. Maybe it's down over here. Maybe it's over here. What kind of pizza? Just plain cheese and tomato. I don't really like too many toppings on my pizza, which I know is, like, not, the usual opinion. Not to be all, ooh, I'm a special snowflake or anything. It's just kind of unusual. I like my foods texturally consistent, so I'm not really big on, like, pepperonis or all different kinds of vegetables. Like, I can tolerate it if it's what's available. I'm not a jerk, but I just prefer plain. So we were out at Valley Pizza, which is a local place today. What's this all about? Request absolution. You have not sinned. You are not cursed. Okay, interesting. A loincloth. I'm not going to put that on. So we went to Valley Pizza earlier today. My mom got some kind of, like, what is this? Red-handled hillbird? Huh. Interesting. My mom got some kind of, like, I think a chicken wrap thing, and I got an entire medium cheese pizza. I've just been eating it slowly over the course of the day, because I only had 2 slices when I was there. I'm gonna get attacked in here, aren't I? Yep, okay. I didn't expect it to be skeletons, but I knew it was going to be some. Soul of an unknown traveler. Whoa, hello. What the hell? This is new to me. He's got branches all in his bones. There's another one over here. How very peculiar. We good? Is that all the skeletons that I'm gonna get spooked by in here? Come on now. After a certain amount, it just becomes patronizing. Also, if you are hungry, please don't feel obligated to stay here for my sake. You can go grab yourself some food and at your leisure either continue to watch while eating or not do so. Those guys were much harder in Dark Souls. Yeah, well, actually, I don't know. I guess it kind of depends. Because I know the skeletons that show up later in this game are a bit more difficult. Crystal Lizard! There we go. A heavy gem. Be wary of up. Does he fall down here? Yeah, he does. Okay. If you want to rock and or roll, we can do that. I keep forgetting you can't really stagger those guys for very long. It's one of the reasons they're so annoying. Alrighty. I don't think I need to go this way. I think I need to go the other way. That looks about right. Oh. Well, I can't use it effective. Oh wait, no, I can totally use this. Never mind. What am I talking about? Try to shoot this down so I can get this item. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Which isn't that like the motto of any fantasy character exploring any sort of dangerous area? The blessed red and white shield +1. What do we got here? I guess the advantage there is mostly just that it's very light. Which is fun and all, but this one's not terribly heavy either, and it offers 100% physical protection, so... It's shiny, I want it. Yeah, basically, I mean, it doesn't even really have to be shiny. In this game, everything looks the same until you pick it up. Now, I've been in this room before, and I know what happens. At least I'm pretty sure I do. Maybe it was a different room. No, okay. A reprised element from the second game. Rats crawling out of the frickin' sewer apertures. By the way, if this happens to a sewer in a town you live in, you should move. Let's see. I think that this is where I need to be. Gross.
Who is there? Is someone there? Anyone? Oh, please, whoever you are, touch me. The dark surrounds me, nibbles at my flesh. Little creatures. They never stop biting. So please, hold out your hand and touch me. Yes, there you are. So close, indeed.
Lewd.
And I'm not entirely alone just yet.
There's an awful
Praise
lot of
the
touching in
merciful
this game,
gods above.
honestly.
Oh, forgive me. I am Irina of Karim. I came to this land so that I might be a firekeeper.
You didn't
Your
even touch
touch
her?
has freed
Yeah, no.
me from the darkness.
I saw. Trust me.
You are a champion, then. I am weak and unfit to tend the flames. But if it would not trouble you, might I enter into your service instead? Oh, thank you, sweet champion. I shall take my vows. I, Irina of Karim, solemnly swear to serve you.
Okay. Good, good, good. We can talk to Egon and he'll be all pissy about
You've
it.
gone and how? Very well. I am I am allied and own. What's the matter? I am allied and own.
Right. What's up, Cece? Good old Terry Ray. Wow, that actually just happened. She poofed? Oh no, they all do that. They just teleport back to the shrine. I'm waiting for the chat reactions to roll into that one. Or maybe the reaction will just be dead silence. Time for death. Yeah. I feel real dumb right now, I'll tell you that much. Hopefully the souls are in some place where I can retrieve them, especially since I elected not to spend them. But if they're not, life goes on. Jesus. Yep, just bumped the bumper, and my character took a step forward, and that was the end of that. Did he just fall off the bridge? I mean, I guess I'm one to talk, but... Here, doggy, doggy. In Dark Souls, it was about putting it on your last safe footing. Yeah. The way that, like, momentum works has varied a little bit between each game, I think. Which I think is why some people have, like, a preference for the feel of one of the games versus another. Why does Miyazaki want you to hate dogs? That's a very good question, but I don't know the answer. I guess we're going to go down this time. We need to go to both places eventually, so that's fine. In fact, you get a cool, if not horribly useful thing down here. If you can manage to do something correctly, of course. Where the game puts your soul sign. Oh, I'm sorry, I totally misunderstood you. Maybe Miyazaki hates dogs because he played Resident Evil 1 as a kid. Thonkin. Whoa! What? My audible again? What happened? Yeah, basically, I think that, like, my leg got wrapped around the, uh, whatchamacallit, the cord of the headset I'm using, and it, like, loosened it up on the controller just enough that the PlayStation thought I had unplugged my headset and plugged a new one in. So what it did was it went right to the administrative screen. And Dark Souls doesn't have a pause button, so when I came back, I was being beaten to death by the ice demon thing. So now I have to do that again, but oh well. I'm more frustrated about the one where I stepped off the... Oh, damn it. Come on, then. I will never know peace. Hey, is my stream still up for you guys? What the heck? Introducing audio delay. Jesus Christ, Twitch, I don't care. Alright, well there's a live and in color. Alright, it must just be my computer being stupid then. That's fine. My computer can be stupid. As long as you guys can still see me, it's pretty much all good. The only reason I would need to use, Jesus, lady. Do you ever get tired of being the worst person alive? Good night, and goodbye. Evangelist hat. I think that's the third one I've gotten this stream. Ouch. If he follows me down here, I swear to God. Not interested enough, I guess. Fine by me. I'm gonna ember up just for, I don't know, variety's sake. Mostly actually for the HP boost, but, you know. Hey, maybe we'll get invaded or something while we're down here. That would be interesting, I guess. Also, I lost all my souls because of that, which actually, now that I realize that, does piss me off a lot, but whatever. Can't do anything about it. These things, I believe, are called Irithyll Outrider Knights, and they are basically small vorts. Haven't you ever wanted a small vort of your very own? Buddy, I'm trying to Estus here. Would you believe I killed this thing on my first try? The first time I played through this game? Maybe we'll just go up instead. Save that whole bit for another day. As we enter the 4th hour of the stream. He was like, S this. Oh, yeah. I get it. Where'd that one come from? Anyway, I mean, if you guys are still having fun, I'm good to continue for a bit yet. I do want to be done by like 10:30 because uh, new Samurai Jack is on tonight, and I don't want to miss it. But other than that, I mean, I don't really have anything going on, so. Hey, ugly. Alright. Ding, da, da, ding, ding, da, ding, ding. Okay. Yeah. I think this is now the longest stream I've ever done, actually, which is interesting because I was actually thinking of making it shorter today, but whatever. I just haven't felt like finishing. Yes, yes, I know. You may take that out of context if your heart desires. Not like I could stop you anyway. Where's the... Okay. Okay. There it was. So, let's just get ready to rumble. There we go. Okay. Demon ahead. I mean, that's true, but we killed it already, so it's all good. No dark spirit ahead. I don't fully understand the point of that message, but sure. Maybe it's a lie and you actually do get invaded here. I don't think you do, but what would I know? Now, I know that there's a bonfire somewhere around here. Well, this is just disturbing for a variety of reasons. Alright, hold on. Should probably keep this bow on me, honestly, just in case I need to shoot anything down. The northern set? I think I've forgotten that one before. Is there something hidden in here? That would be very Souls if there was. Doesn't look like it. Just more wood that you can't break this time. What face? What prompts the what face? Who what's the what? Huh? You guys are seeing this, right? Alright. Dude. What? I... What is this item that is protected by, like, a psychic barrier? Do I gotta, like, jump up here and then cut it down? Is that what you want me to do? Sure, I'll do that. A pale tongue. That's not even anything good. Weird. I wonder why that's like that. That can't be intentional. Being only able to arbitrarily break some of this wood makes me angry. Not really, but like mildly annoyed. Why am I a fool, moron, idiot, baka, who cannot remember where I was? Oh, I think this is the path. This is the path that I took. Tell you what, I'm never going to start liking these enemies. Okay. You gonna head out because you ordered pizza that you gotta go pick up? Have fun. I might still be streaming when you get back, but I also might not be. It's a mystery of the universe. Enjoy your food. Yeah, okay, this is where we turned back last time, if I remember right. Or rather, this is the part that we didn't get through. Like... Well, wait, no, we came down here, and it just brought us back out somewhere else, I think. Also, wow, that is... Hold on, everybody. Hopefully I won't get walloped over here. Something's going on over there. I'll be right back. Being you. Kitty, you've got such a lead foot. It's incredible. No, okay, that was just my cat messing around. Nothing serious. Okay. Where am I trying to get to? Like, I thought that there was a route of progress up here, but maybe I'm just wrong. What's this all about? Death and then regret. Alright. Saying, like, don't go down that way, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm an idiot, because I did all this already. Oh, hey, Homeward Bones. Homeward Bonnet, if you're French. Yeah, so I guess we do have to go down at the elevator, and I'm just, like, dumb. Alright, well... Oh, am I... Am I still alive? Hello? Question mark? I am life. Can hear you. Okay. I don't know. My playback of my own stream is all messed up. I don't know what's going on with that. Live and in color. Same planet time, same planet channel. Okay. Let's go Brumba. By which I mean let's go kill that ice creature in the basement. I guess, since I don't have anything better to do. It's not like I'm destroying you because you're important or anything. I somehow managed to aggro the king rat. Sundare undead. Or is it Sundara? I actually don't know. One of those words I see in print far more often than I hear it said aloud by anybody that speaks my native language. So it's become... It's Tsundere? Wow. I feel like the transliteration system may have failed a little bit there. Hey, I dodged both of them. Things are looking up. Tsundere. Now I roll. Oh no, it's not that Japanese isn't consistent. It's more like... shoot, hold on. I will articulate this thought when I am not being pursued by a creature with a giant machete. No, I wasn't faulting the Japanese speakers, but rather whomever translated that particular, or transliterated that particular word. Although I don't know. I'm not a linguist, so whatever. Alright, let's try to not die to this thing this time, eh? Ow. The pillars help. Although if we get frostbitten, we're gonna have an issue. I just realized that this is very similar to a later boss fight, actually. Although that breath is classic Vort. PS4 can't handle the IPA alphabet? No, it cannot. Actually looked... It might just be because mine was made like in an English-speaking region, but when I was making the character, I actually looked for an umlaut, or an E over an an E with an umlaut, is what I am trying to say here. Yeah, I mean, it's very similar to Vort, but it also reminds me of another creature associated with the Boreal Valley that you encounter later on. Mostly with the moveset. Anyway, we get its weird frozen sword, which is a cool weapon, but... cool. But not really, like, a great one, if what I've been told is to be believed. Please don't call the Dancer of the Boreal Valley the Booty Foss. It's like a 30-foot tall, like, rotting giant woman. Anyway, these things suck. Okay. A Shriven Zone. Dancer of the Booty Valley. The Gluteal Valley. Boy. Do you have a license for those puns, ma'am? Yerp. Let there be treasure. I don't think there's anything down there. Is there? At least not that way. Like, I think there's that over there, but I think that person is perhaps pulling the wool over our eyes. Metaphorically, anyway. Ow. These things are not difficult to take down at all, one at a time. When you get two or more, you have issues. Granted, that's true of a lot of enemies in Dark Souls, but still. Oh, I got one of their sides. Stop it, you... Ooh, okay, I'm dead. I'm super dead. Okay. Well. Alright, I have an idea, actually. It's not immediately related to this, but I'm going to take a short break, just to use the restroom real quick. And when I come back, I'm going to pop my soul items and see if I can't buy some miracles from the lady we rescued. Providing I can find her. Firelink is an enormous place. Anyway, see you guys in like 2 minutes at most. Alright. Don't miss Samurai Jack. No, that's not on for like another 2 hours yet, almost. I'm probably gonna end the stream around like 10 or so. What was I gonna do? Right, miracles. Miracles. So where does she go? Not there. Not there. Maybe down here somewhere? There she is. So let's eat all of these. We actually don't have that many, but we should have enough to buy some, I think. You selected for yes. Let's see what she's got.
Oh, champ, I was not meant to be a firekeeper. The gods are ever merciful. I am yours now.
Learn miracles. Okay, so what do we got here? Heal. Caressing tears. Homeward. Yeah, we'll buy heal and we'll buy caressing tears. These we can't learn yet, which is fine.
Have a pleasant journey, champion of Ash. I pray for your safety.
Oh, well, thank you. That's very thoughtful of you. Jeez, how do you even get back here? Alright, so it's... Jeez, alright. It's the first one on the left from the center throne, and then back and around, I think. Anyway, that can replace our lesser heal for the time being, or whatever the heck. Heal aid, I think. Alright, let's chop up some more weird bird demon things. But no, don't worry about me missing Samurai Jack. I won't miss Samurai Jack. Alright. Of course, we have our own swordsman's journey to go on right now. Yeah, here you are. A thriving stone. They can drop those, apparently. Also, we should look at that scythe that the one dropped. Huh. Interesting. I need to finish up DS9 so I can binge watch Jack. Yeah, it's a really good show. And it holds up very well. Like, I mean, the older seasons, they hold up extremely well. You might not think as such, but they do. At least in my opinion, they do. I don't know that I really needed to go that way, but I didn't want it, like, attacking me from behind while I'm trying to take care of these two or something. Nope, 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 not again. Okay, hey, haha. Who was scared? Certainly not me. FromSoft is good at gross monsters. That is very true. From what I've seen of Bloodborne, they can actually go quite a bit farther than this if they're so inclined. I think rolling down here is a good idea. You can get something useful down this way. Maybe not. Maybe I've misremembered. Is it this thing over here? Yeah. The Brigand Axe. Oh, hello, Maneater Mildred. I forgot that you were here. She's quick with that cleaver. Yeah, you can actually get one of these. I don't know if it's the same one, but you can get a similar cleaver from those big monsters with the... Oh. Well, evidently you can get it from her. Squarely landed hits restore HP. That's interesting. That is a weapon that I expect to see a lot in PvP when I start playing, but maybe I'm wrong, and there's some reason that it's actually garbage. Hello again, Dre. How was your za? The good thing about this area is that as far as I know, there is really no reason to come back once you've gone through. So if we get to the area behind that gate over there, we should... Great. We should be home free. Yep, okay. Nope, nope, no. Disengage! Okay. You can hop up and do that, and I'm just gonna whack you. Welcome to the new season of Chopped. The za is pretty good. It's barbecue. Personally, I've never been huge on like pizza with other sauce on it, but I'm glad that you are having a good dinner. I almost said a good lunch. It's definitely too late in the day for lunch. All right. And I believe now we enter the Road of Sacrifices proper. Yeah. Alright. We're making good progress. And heck, I have 1,800 souls. 18,000 souls, rather. So I guess we'll go level up a bunch after we talk to this person.
Oh, hello. How do you do? I'm Anri of Astora, unkindled like you. This is Horace, a friend and travelling companion. Are you too in search of the Lords of Cinder? We're well along the Road of Sacrifices. Below us is the Crucifixion Woods. Beyond the flooded woods lies Farron Keep, home of the Undead Legion. Further yet is the Cathedral of the Deep. We seek the Cathedral, home of the grim Aldrich. We may go our separate ways now, but we are both seekers of lords. The next time we cross paths, one may find the other in a time of need. May the flames guide your way.
I do not mean to be rude, but the last time I played this game, you were a lady. Interesting.
Oh, yes. Horace. He's not very talkative. But don't think ill of him. He is an upstanding, kind-hearted knight, a fine partner for this grueling journey. Without his help, I would have cursed this onerous duty long ago. We are well along the road. Beyond the flood, the next mate.
Right. That was fun. All right, let's go level a little bit, I guess. I would like to ember up in the swamp below us because there is an NPC invader that I would like to kill. However, that's also the area of a Guardian Covenant. Hey, I know you.
I am Cirrus. Duties, I doubt we've much to gain. Blessing of them.
Ah! Weird. Anyway, but it's also the area of a watchdog covenant, so I don't know how that will go for us. I guess we'll find out.
Welcome, speak very well. Then take no.
Let's level our faith to 15. And our dex to... Wow, we can... There we go. Level 24.
Farewell, Ash.
We are doing quite well for ourselves. I wonder if the rapier has surpassed this yet. No, not even close. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Alright, let's go back to the halfway fortress bonfire. We are going to get to the next bonfire before we ember up, though, because there's a bunch of stuff in between that I don't feel like doing while embered. Okay. Also, I always felt like those help me signs added a certain je ne sais quoi. Here, why don't we add one? Yeah, there we go. Help me. Always a good time. Actually, we should keep our Way of the Blue Ring on because, geez. I think if we get invaded by the Watchdog Covenant while we have it on, someone might possibly come to help us. Which would be a neat way to cap off the stream. I'm not sure, though. That might only work with red invaders. Or dark spirits, as they are more formally known. And yes, grunting intensifies. Horus is quite the character. I feel like there are maybe only a few dozen Horus fans in the world, but they're all like really hardcore Horus fans. Actually, wait, is his name Horus? I'm now second guessing myself. I think it's Horus. It's something like that anyway. Look, everybody in this game has a freaking made-up name that sounds vaguely medieval. You expect me to remember the name of the one guy that's got an actual name. Do 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 do. Oh jeez. Well, curse my overconfidence. Hey, hello, how do you do? Hello, fellow hollows. I don't know where I'm going with this attempt at a joke, so I'm just gonna stop here. I don't know why I'm afraid to use my Estus here. It's going to hit the next bonfire before I do anything important, so... Okay. Ow. I didn't know those things could bite. I just noticed your stream title is PJ's Bizarre Adventure. Yeah, last week it was Simon's Bizarre Adventure because Simon was the name of the character. But this week I changed it to that because I didn't know what I would name the character. Probably I'm going to call the VOD Ole's Bizarre Adventure, because that's what I ended up naming this woman. I don't know what Ole means either. Like I said, everybody's name in this game is frickin' some made-up pseudo-medieval thing. What does Estus taste like? Well, the meme is that it tastes like Sunny D, but because there is such a thing as Estus soup, I am actually inclined to think that it's probably a savory drink rather than a sweet one. Actually, I just realized that I totally skipped that entire part of the game where you find the Estus soup and the Sunlight Covenant and stuff. I'll have to go back and do that. Either as like part of a tying up loose ends type of thing, or just off camera. Fading Soul. Worth. Is this... Yeah, there it is. Crucifixion Woods bonfire. Alright. This might suck. Let's do it. Okay. So I believe we get invaded right over by that crab. Also, if you guys have any good time for crab memes, now is the time. Which means that yes, it is time for crab. I know she comes in somewhere. Where are you, princess? The hell was that? Oh, it's this again. Strike it in its weak spot for massive damage. A classic of its genre. Maybe it's that one over there? That doesn't seem correct. Praise the sun. Also, we should get some pine resin out, just in case we get some human invaders. Anything to give us an edge. Go, no. I see what you're trying to imply. It's not okay. Seriously, where does this woman invade you? Invasion jokes go here. Whoa, hey. Look. There is no need to be upset. Okay. No. Allowing myself to get distracted and therefore sloppy. Let's not do this, okay? Part of Dark Soulsing effectively is owning up to one's mistakes. I just saw a little flame counter go up, like a little saving icon. Although, nothing's happened yet. How very, very peculiar. You know what those scuttly things look like. Tell me, what do they look like? I always thought they kind of looked like, I don't know, like mushroom insects? Kinoko. Kinoko. No one can ever accuse me of having a good sushi impression. Seriously, where does this invader come in? I know there was one in here because I've been invaded by her before. It's like Yellowfinger Heisel or something, I think. Also, yeah, I'm online because there's a sun man. Friendly reminder: the plural of sushis suck. Yes, it is. Glad somebody remembers. Goodness. I think we might have to kill this crab. Time for crab. Ow. Ow. Aha! There she is. Okay, now I no longer care about the crab. I'm glad we cleared this area out first. I don't remember where she comes from. The crab cycle. There is only one step and it is crab. Where is she? Uh-oh. Well, now we've got real problems, don't we? Well, I said I wanted something exciting to happen. Or, well, I implied that, I guess, more than actually said it. Yeah, alright. Oh, good. More of these. Let's just aggro everything and everyone. Damn it. Well, I'm probably dead. Yep, okay. Oh, no, okay. Maybe not. Ah, I wasn't even killed by the person. I'd love to see how that fight ended, but alas. Well, that burns me up a little bit. Yet it burns me up because I'm not embered anymore. I'm a funny person. Laugh at my yokes. Buh? Does that dog spawn in the tree? Well, that's fascinating. Alright, well, I guess instead of some kind of incredible victory, we will... Actually, I don't know. We have a bunch more embers yet. We can try one more time. But after that, I will probably stop. My flea has dogs. Hey, the Fallen Knight set. A classic of its genre. Get your souls? Yeah, I probably should do that, shouldn't I? Okay, Mom. No, it's actually good advice. Although I'm not... Damn it. Brrr. Kalima! Anyway. Hey, there's an item down there. We'll get that then. Time for crab part 2. The crabbening. And if I lose this one, we're just gonna not do this right now. Okay. Kill its babies, jeez. Now that's just uncalled for. Alright, now where's Hazel? Hazel. Hoozle. Seriously, I don't understand where that dog comes from. I know where dogs in general come from. Where is she? I'm gonna get invaded by another watchdog and it's not gonna be a good time. I hear her. Maybe if I gesture aggressively, she'll come. When one dog loves another a little more than necessary. This is fun. Buh? Okay. That's not what I meant to do, also. Great, okay. The reason I want to kill this person is because I believe that they drop the headpiece that they're wearing. Which, if you can see the headpiece, you understand why I want it. Stop that. Are you kidding me? Alright. Well, that's enough of that for right now. Let's see, we got like 15 minutes, I think. Yeah, okay. Let's do something else then. Actually, I know something we could try to do that is completely unrelated to this area at all. Which is maybe what we need right now. Wouldn't it be nice to get away? Actually, I should check Firelink Shrine real quick to see if that guy's there yet. I don't know what causes him to show up. He shows up like over here somewhere. There he is.
And fast then these. Use them to... What else?
Talk to that girl who asked you to touch her. I did that already. I do understand your very intelligent joke, though. I'm just razzing you. I don't know, would you guys rather I try to do this esoteric thing where I attempt to join the Mound Builders Covenant, or would you rather I just invade? Because I can't, I mean, I'll get demolished probably, but I can invade once or twice. Well, I could try to do both. There's really no consequences to failing an invasion. You lose your souls, but I don't have any right now anyway. At least none worth noting. So, you guys tell me what opinion, if any, you have on that subject. I shouldn't have drank my Estus there. I should have used my healing magic instead. My powerful healing magics. Row, fisherman, row. Yeah. Okay, and now we back away. Am I safe here? No. No, I'm not. Life is a highway, I wanna ride it all night long. Computer, I don't want to get Windows 8.1 for free. Not right now. If you're going my way, I'm gonna ride it all night long. Shimmy, 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 yeah. Oh good, I can dress up as a worker now if I want to. If I wanted to do that, I'd just put my old Rite Aid shirt back on. Alright. So... I think I'm just going to do the Covenant thing, or at least I'm going to try to, since now I died once while attempting it, and thus have an investment in trying to do it correctly this time. But this whole mess is a bit of a thing, so who knows? What are these weird goblins? Well, you kind of answered your own question, didn't you? They're weird goblins. Now, they're called thralls, and they suck, and I hate them. And they never stop showing up, as far as I can tell. Because I was facing them as recently as... I think there's one or two in Irithyll, so pretty late into the game. Alright. So. Oh, okay, I'm gonna have to go around. Again, I didn't want to do that, but whatever. What's this? Large soul of a deserted corpse. Whoop-de-friggin-do. Worker gloves. Again, whoop-de-friggin-do. Alright, so, in order to join the Mound Builders Covenant, you have to talk to the Covenanter. And that sounds very simple. And in theory, it sounds pretty it does sound pretty simple, right? You just talk to somebody until you see who, or rather what, the Covenanter is. Do you see that fellow over there with the cage upon his back? That is who we need to talk to. At least, I think so. If everything that I have read has been accurate and not just some elaborate prank on me and me alone. The issue is that he is exactly as hostile as every other one of those things. So, it's been a real experiment so far, trying to... Oh, that didn't work, huh? Quickly use another... Thank you. Hopefully he doesn't know that I'm here. I don't... Yeah, he can't tell that I'm a person. Aha! I did it! I think. Well, I guess now I know how to do that. I seriously, I tried about like 9 or 10 different things in order to get that to work during my first playthrough, and I just couldn't. What the hell was that? How do you find this without a guide? That's a really good question. I had to look it up. I have no idea how the first person who found it did. This is new to me, so this will be a good way to cap off the stream. No, I'm still in pot form. Okay. Hopefully we can switch back to normal now. Huh. One moment. War God Wooden Shield. Interesting.
Well, what's up? This pit is for hollows, not for the likes of you sane folk. Or perhaps you are a hollow, posing as otherwise? Oh, yes, then we are just fine. It's important to know who you are, but we'll all be mad soon enough. And should you be undead, well, all the more so. Beware, the shackles of the gods are fragile. You might need this. Etch it on your heart if you feel your sanity slipping.
Hey,
Come here to pile up your victims, for that will form your anchor. You'll see when you go mad. They'll be your family. You'll go mad one day, but not today. Take my advice. Use this bone and leave this place. This pit is for hollows, and for the occasional madman fond of piling up victims. You've better things to do, I'd hope.
That's just insulting.
This pit is for you.
Okay. So I guess this is where you offer your stuff. Alright. Well, now we're a mound maker. So I think a good way to cap off the stream would be to see if we can get an invasion in... we should try at the place we were just at. The Crucifixion Woods. So, well, I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom again real quick. I'll explain when I get back. BRB. Okay. Let's head to the Crucifixion Woods and see if we can cause some mayhem. So, the thing about the Mound Builder is that unlike other invading covenants that have to specifically kill the host, or counter-invasion covenants like the Blue Sentinels or the Dark Moonblades, who have to kill the invading phantoms, the Mound Builders can just kill anybody, and you still get your Vertebra Shackle. So, with that in mind, and our new ring on our finger, let's have some fun. Hopefully we can get a hit. I think this would be a good way to end each of our streams. Just cause some general mayhem. Are the Dark Moon Blades in Dark Souls 3? Yes, they are. Which causes a weird sort of overlap with the Blue Sentinel, since as far as I'm aware, they have literally the same function. Look at that purple. That's beautiful. Kill the host or one phantom. The thing is, we don't have to be antagonistic towards this fellow. We can decide to help him out if we want to. Depends on what the situation looks like. Interesting. He's not over here. I wonder if he's in the ruins. It would be a little bit anticlimactic, although also totally fitting, if we just couldn't find him. And he ended up going to fight the Crystal Sages or something. No? I don't think he's here either, because that guy would be aggroed or dead. And it's neither. So I guess he must be over near where we're going to try to go next, which is the Farron Keep thing. Over this way. Yeah. Yeah, these are dead, so he must be downstairs. Alright. Well, interesting thing we're going to be doing here. We should be careful because he might be here to gank. I don't see him though. Really, I don't see anybody. Also, we definitely don't have the poison resist to be doing this, but whatever. Actually, don't we have some purple moss? No, we don't. Okay, I thought we did for some reason. I don't know why. Huh. Where is this person? I expected to find some kind of chaotic brawl already going on, because that's usually, like, that's kind of the draw of the Covenant, but I don't see anything. It looks like he might have been through here, because all the enemies are gone. So I guess we'll just keep looking and get poisoned in the process. And... Ah! Aha! I think I see something attacking somebody over here. Maybe not. No, I was just mistaken. This is weird. We could use our black separation crystal to leave, but I think that like disables online for 5 minutes or something stupid. So instead, I'm just going to burn myself alive and we'll just try again. Jesus, that death scream is bad. I mean, I've heard it before, I think, but goodness. Alright, so our first attempt was a bit of a bust. Hopefully we'll find somebody before we run out of orbs. We could also put our sign down and get summoned, but actually that might not be a bad idea. Why don't we try that instead? Because you can also get summoned as a mound builder. So, heck, let's just try it and see what happens. And if it takes too long to find somebody that summons us, we'll invade again. I don't necessarily need to win, but I would like to fight somebody just to show our, give our thing a proper showing off. And then I'll end the stream. It's been going for 5 hours already, somehow. This is going to be one heck of a VOD to upload, I'll tell you what. Might try to split it in half or something. If I can figure out how to do that, because I don't actually know. Oh. Looks like we're not getting anything from asking to be summoned, so... yeah. Oh. Okay, never mind. Good timing. You can trim the video on the PS4. Yeah, but I don't want to like cut anything out. I just want to cut it into like segments. I don't know. I might just not bother. Host of Embers, smiley face. Oh, I see what you did. Yes, you're very clever and fun and cool and all that. They used the giant tree seed. A connection error occurred. Maybe this is just not meant to be today. Actually, let me make sure that that doesn't mean that like our internet's out, because that would suck. Nah, internet's fine. I don't know. Alright, well, you guys get the idea. Let me kill this so-and-so and head back to the bonfire. Alright. Thank you guys for coming out. Seriously, did a 5-hour stream, which is ridiculous, but you guys kept me good company, and we were on a roll for a while there, so I felt no reason to stop, really. Anyway, yeah, thanks for hanging. I'm probably gonna do another one next week, but I don't know if it'll be Friday or Saturday, and I don't know what hour. So, you guys follow me on Twitter. And if not, I think I have a link below my Twitch. Like, in the Twitch description. So, just keep an eye out. Thursday or Friday evening, I'll tell you guys what's gonna be there. And I'm gonna do a couple things off camera with this character, just like get some items that I missed and whatnot. But for the most part, this is all gonna be on stream. So the next time you see Olle, you will still recognize her. She'll still look the same. So I am PJ. You are yourself as always. Goodbye, friends.